Hey guys, Surfing here. So I'm back with Danganronpa V3. Because I need to continue this. I promised time I need to continue this. I actually may try to quit this week. You'll see. Anyway. Last time, you died. While we're in a virtual world, inside the virtual world, I'm sure we're already in. That's too far. There we go. Alright. I'm trying to figure out what about Kokichi actually did it, because I thought for sure no, but he wouldn't. But everything points to Kokichi. It's Kokichi and Kaito that are the two suspects at the moment. I guess first I should investigate her body, huh? Used hands are clasped around her neck as if she was gotten for air. Her eyes are wide open, panicked. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow!
That's one grody face, and he must have suffered a lot. Kokichi, please shut up. Vulgar death for vulgar bitch. Kokichi, please shut up.
Hey!
Stop, Kokichi. If you're joking, that's too far.
It's nothing.
You're right, you should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
She was a despised, pathetic, dirty, calculating person. Suppose we'll never get Kokichi to change.
But...
what's the use because of death? It doesn't seem to want to Monokuma file. May I? Well, you know, just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way...
I was the first one to log out and find Miu's body. Still wearing the helmet, and her body was reporting itself in position. Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Miu's helmet off. And then she was gone.
Hey!
Is that a confession? Kokichi, shut up. How's that confession? In a way, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Miu's corpse has been added to the true bullets. So that's all we're getting from that, huh? Visor. This is a device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some help still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. Possibly they were unplugged after logging out. That's it, the cords. We're supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmets. Red for consciousness, blue for memory. We got those mixed up, we have no idea what happened. Glitch. White instructions have been added, alright. What's this small bottle? Okay. Something on the seat. Small bottle. And I've only been before. I know where that came from. You also have seen this before.
Oh?
This is yours, right, Shuichi? Yeah, it's probably from the detective lab.
Huh?
Mine? I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab.
Oh.
That's right, it's just thinking of the detective's lab.
Right?
Yeah, it's that poison. So you know about this, Kokichi? Of course, because I already checked it. Already killing it, you know. There's poison tricks prepared, and of course investigate them ASAP.
That's...
Is that? It's not so I can use them, in case someone else uses them. Is that really true? I don't know. That's the problem. With Kokichi, it's impossible to know. Wait, do you see the label on the back of this bottle?
Huh?
The label? Real warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. Neutralize once it's mixed so as to be taken directly. So if it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die if they lose the bit. That label doesn't work with what we've seen. Which means you get the victim's mouth open, you kill them. triangle to open her mouth, and then they shoved it in, which is possible. Imagine a better method to close someone's locked in.
By the way.
I'll tell you what symptoms of poison causes. A small blood vessel in the conjunctiva that explodes, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Watch that eyes, it's important information. Nope, that's everything about this poison. You do a good job, maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I thought I remember you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I love how I'm thinking about it.
Huh?
Seriously? That's probably true. He probably has an actual disorder that causes that.
Anyway.
What about this poison? Did the culprit did it? Poison, I can't be certain yet. You know that the poison was left on that person's chair. Okay. So, Kokichi's chair. Small bottle of poison has been added. Actually, well, body again. Eyes. Saying the mind could be fine. Probably not. Yeah, I got nothing. Here itself. For the time of death contained in the Makima file, you was killed while we're still in the virtual world. I had a feeling. Alright. I hate this, but Kaido?
That's right.
Shuji, I gotta explain this, so I misunderstand. Explain what? Remember how you logged out for yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you...
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Supposedly life's the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around.
What?
Hey.
Kaido, just ignore me and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
The whole logging out thing, I don't really get myself. Look for the secret of the outside world, the rooftop, but the circle lit up under me. It's like sucked in before I knew it, just logged out. What happened when I used a phone to log out? How did that happen on the roof? A forced logout makes sense, but he should have seen someone. If that was the case, what happened after you logged out?
so...
Everyone else was still logged in, but I think it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept since it was dawn. I was pretty tired. The body discovery announcement will keep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right, I heard it and rushed back here.
Hey.
What condition Miu's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
And I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. Well, that's useless. Did you do anything wrong, like whether she was dead or not?
Shut up!
I said I don't know. Hey, sorry, so I just need to object to the contradiction of that testimony, right?
Don't screw around!
Because I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
Shuichi, in order to find the truth, can't be biased. He is right. Wait. He described the logout. I definitely have to log back in. Why are you two still here?
Mommy.
Yeah, he still thinks that's his mommy, okay. Matara, what's going on with you? This is upset my stomach. No, your nature and target existence says mascot characters. Oh, that didn't help. So there is still more here. Kibo said he and Maki logged out first, so... I've been wondering, what was this secret of the outside world we were searching for anyway? It's true, we got sidetracked by Miu's murder case. Let's discover what that secret actually was. Didn't find anything in the chapel, we found nothing in the mansion, right?
Okay.
No, so Mugi, I didn't find anything.
My bad.
Didn't find anything either, that's probably the same kind of Goku too, right?
Right?
No, damn it, they found something they proposed right away.
Yeah.
Yes, it would, unlike you.
Whoa.
Oh, Shuichi, did you hear that? The robots be sassy with you. You deserve it.
So mean.
No, robots don't need warm blood to function in world like this. So he's more concerned about the security outside world from you. Those you couldn't cry if you wanted to. So far, it's stage dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
It's not true. I'm hoping we discover the truth too.
Oh.
Pretty advanced robot. He says he can make excuses. Don't let him get under you. Maki. I was working on the computer, hand move the mouse around wrap. You know how to work the computer, Maki?
Nope.
No, not really. I've never used this program before either. See, imagine that would be difficult to understand unless we're an expert.
Well,
I did find the text file regarding this program. Think about the program's basic features, but other than that, just not much.
Oh.
So no logout record then. So, what did it say? Oh, tell me, we still have Shuichi. Here's the text file. The game simulator uses a certain program as the base. It's called Neo World Program. Never heard of it.
well,
This game simulator objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. Any damage inflicted on your avatar will transfer your body to the real world. That's what Miu told us.
that's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, your real body will die from shock. Oh, that raises more questions, brings up something else. Okay. Which does mean if you're killed in this game, you're killed for real. That's how it's supposed to work.
Huh?
Shock?
Oh.
It's the first time we're hearing about this. This is a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world. The processes are connected, so it makes sense you feel this about pain.
Right?
I'm too surprised you died from fatal injury.
Oh, man.
The important question is, why did you be such an important detail a secret? It's strange, I have no idea why she would mention such an important detail. Tried that was on purpose?
Well,
I can't actually think of one reason why she would hide it. To stop someone from testing it. Whereas the virtual world is the same as the real world, including lots of physics. Special transportation like mounts do not exist.
I see.
You only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
So you've had warp mounts in the virtual world. That's all this in this text file.
Thank you.
I think Maki now is very helpful. It actually was. And I can think of a way to strangle her in the virtual world. Because if the toilet paper does not break, because we don't know that yet, it could be used for strangling.
But...
Seems like the text file correct.
what are you talking about?
Me.
Nuh-uh.
Tell you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that document was written. Will someone rewrote the original and fill with false if we know?
But...
Determine that you need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
I was not expecting that. It's a job for me.
Huh?
What?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. Don't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation. The investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey,
Come on, please. Will you let me help with the investigation? Since I forgot about computers, and good computers now.
What are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense. That's what it is. I think it actually does in this world.
No way!
You can't, Monotaro. You're not helping participants. You must stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I'm avenged my dead mommy, and there it is. Mommy? You mean Miu?
Not that!
No, Monotaro, you've forgotten again. And that she's not our mother.
I want you!
And you forgot about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging mommy's death. How sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. Love you, but someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long! Farewell!
Okay, sure, whatever. I have no clue what the hell's going on with them. Alrighty, then let's do this. What?
So what?
I'm here either way. If you want to help them, that's fine. True, I suppose, but...
Thanks.
my best for Mommy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps you should. Two best for dead Mommy. I'm so touched. Wow. I still don't know how sincere that is.
On the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
Right, I'll start analyzing it here right away.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yes. So Hollywood hacker, huh?
His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things. Already?
Okay.
Next one is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look even altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this?
This is the information when everyone logged in and out. That's what we need. We need login records.
Okay.
Looks like this is altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey,
You show it to me. I do log out at 517. That fits. Where does everyone log out times recorded? It doesn't show anyone other than Kaito logging out. Logging out early.
Well,
So from view, everyone's logging in and out once.
you're right.
It would appear that no one's seriously logged out and then logged back in. Maybe the concern becomes, Kaito, log out ahead of us. Couldn't be him. Login to log out records added. Also, there's something else I noticed when I was analyzing the program. So some parts of the program were rewritten.
Huh?
Programs were rewritten.
Oh.
Obviously, you was the only person capable of doing that.
Hey.
Which parts did you write? What did you change?
Okay.
I said, of course, but it's going to take a little time.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be avenging you. Just say whatever he pleases.
All right.
Alright, then I'll keep analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable.
that's true.
Yeah, way more than you. Alright. Right. Visor, right. Twice we wore our heads in the virtual world. Most of it towards what the enemies have to move. Serves the force. Okay, that doesn't actually help. There's a switch glitching might occur, that's what you told us. What about this visor? Just in case. Okay, it tells me the same information. What's the computer rate? Virtual world. Okay. Probably have time to PG. Come on, Haru's on our side now. Go for his spot. So Dutch, I can't stop crying. Michael's loved her so much. Never forgive the Cobra killed you. I don't know if that's a lie or not. It's impossible to figure out. Still no idea what I'm missing in here. Hey there, I know it was the computer, but I'm gonna go over what we learned from visiting the program.
Okay.
We'll use the computer, go right ahead. First, we'll program the information was in that text file. Do the file, face the new world, can't break. Disconnect your avatar, your avatar cannot be harmed. Select your avatar will be transferred to your body. Scale damage, apply gun shock. Okay, so that's all the information I already know. Gonta, you were with Yuichi.
Hey,
Gonta, are you alright?
you're so dumb.
You're so impressed about Mew. Come on, don't sit a dip downer.
By the way,
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but you think it's the culprit.
Gonta don't know.
Gonta does not know. Murder already happened. Gonta, wake up.
How this
Why this
happened?
happened? Why you killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect you. It's all over the place right now. Oh man, I can't think it always like this.
it's true.
But Gonta's just be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Like it's a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
Don't talk around like that.
I'm disappointed.
Disappoint you, Gonta. The first time you I think you were useful.
Sorry.
Don't apologize for that.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta's so sorry. Gonta's sorry he no could protect you. Gonta,
Hey,
feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. I'm just going to culprit instead. Culprit's fault anyway, so please together and help us, okay? Okay, Gonta understand.
Gonta do his best.
Gonta do his best to find culprit. Gonta definitely do his best this time.
yeah.
No, that's the spirit. What Kokishi's encouraging him? I don't know what Kokishi is thinking. That's gotta be everything. The chair itself is something. Ear for body. Yeah, no, that doesn't help. I guess I have to talk to everyone then.
Like I thought.
It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw you in the dining room window. I thought you saw you right. We had to clean that up.
Oh,
Yeah, I told Yuichi about it. In the dining room, just shut the
Oh.
Oh, she saw you then. That must be mistaken since she should have been by the chapel. I'm just saying you were mistaken so you have to feel as guilty.
what?
Because
Yeah, because he was mute, he could have done something sooner. Could have prevented her death, you know. That
hey,
it's just speculation, Kokishi. You can't judge in hindsight.
my bad.
I went a little off topic there. Anyway, I would ask you something. If you thought you saw Mew, I was mistaken, but it really bothered me so. 10 minutes later, I told Yuichi and we were talking about it. That's when we had the crash. And then we heard Kiba. There was a lot of noise and much down to the entrance hall.
Huh?
Keyboy's voice, huh? Was he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Slinky and I are positive it was his voice. He was at the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel. That's weird, because you should be able to hear anything from the chapel mansion. You said that. I don't think that's exactly what she said, is it? You can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point.
I see.
Great, it's not to the map loading point. I would hear Kiba's voice. They still figured out that there's 3 locations. Both sides of the map and the chapel and the mansion are one location. Are you able to hear Kiba and the mansion who's at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying?
What?
Why?
Hey,
Like Kichi, to hear the loud noise with his voice at all?
Ah.
Sure. Listen up. Notice because it's too busy searching. Like his face. Kaido?
Hey.
You're asking me like talk. You like do something?
Don't screw around.
Like dumbass, it's first should we just conversation? Conversation? Your Cuba's voice might should be impossible. What about that? Oh, I said before pretty much everything. For that, we head back to the chapel to see what happened. So go as we left the mansion and the three of us went to the river together. So we met up with Kichi.
Yeah.
We used the signboard that got us the bridge. Did you notice anything? Close not.
But...
So you're working hard. Looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaido.
Shut up!
That's what we needed. The real issue to me is that there should only be one warp between the two zones. But the sign had to have warped from the right side of the chapter zone. Haven't talked to everyone. No, I haven't talked to Miko yet, but... She was in the chapel, right? I never thought Mio would be killed. Or after they're not moving, I thought maybe, but...
You're right.
Sorry, you saw that Mio's avatar's virtual and stopped moving. Iki with Makio found her avatar.
Hey.
Tell me more about that in details? You're looking for the secret of the outside world of the chapel?
Hey.
You was too, right?
No.
No, Mew volunteered to look around the outside the chapel, so she wasn't with us. You volunteered to look around outside? That's more information. We searched, we couldn't find anything. Then, right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. That raises more questions. It's the sound I heard as well. I thought I'd figure it out, but that doesn't work if that's the case. Let's hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We got all the way inside. The chapel wall. We all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel and found the Mew's avatar. So we went to log out and check the Mew's real body, correct?
But...
We went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
Geez.
They almost standing around Lord you guys showed up.
Thank you.
See, thank you.
Oh.
This makes sense important, especially about how they come across the river.
Because...
They weren't able to cross and no one could have gone between the mission chapel. So this narrowed down the people who could come in to contact Mew. We have to contact Mew at the chapel. But again, we found the bridge on our side. So that doesn't work. Supposed to investigate everything I can here.
Hey.
Investigating the crime scene? So, do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
No, this might not actually be the crime scene. Since the virtual world could be failed in the real world. There is a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. This next area to investigate should be
Oh, I see.
virtual world. We should go there again.
Huh? See?
This read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right? Yes, actually.
Got it.
In this case, I'm coming too.
Oh?
Great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh? Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
Go back into the virtual world. Might find some new clues. This might be able to clear my name. Yeah, I join you as well. I also think you should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Well, we all go.
Ah!
Oh, so you get to be the Avatar again?
What?
Did you actually like the Avatar after all?
Well...
I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. I'm going to search this place some more. This no time to be sleeping. Is that what we're... Well, that's fine. I'll stay here too.
Huh?
What? Surprised? Are you going alone without your partner?
My bad.
I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
Huh?
Deceitful.
See?
Oh, you and Kite are pretty close, so you might do something before him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Goda's here with me. Your girl's too scared to handle alone. We don't risk his life for murder.
Huh?
He keeps saying messed crap like that. Don't kick your ass to the Corbin.
Oh, right already.
It's fine, just ignore him and hurry the virtual world.
Okay.
Kiddo, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
Thank God, I don't like violence. The government's the supreme leader would rather stick around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
I'm not exaggerating to say this class job can only be solved by you, okay? I'm trying to save the useless people here, you know. What? Who are you calling useless?
I told you.
Enough already.
Um,
Kaido, let's go. Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, Sanuki, and I prepare to enter the virtual world. Picked up the helmets once again, seeing the same sequence before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right. If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
This device is on our heads. Flip the switch. I really hate that school bell too.
Great, huh?
This is my avatar. Look, my avatar. So you did like it. So you liked it after all.
You know,
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently we always arrive at this room when we log in. You said that logging in now is impossible unless we're in this room.
Huh?
And how did I log out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay,
So we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
Should go check Miu's avatar, right?
that's right.
Your avatar is still near the chapel. Let's out to the chapel. Let's check the map before you to the chapel. Okay. Across the wall is the real world. We don't care about the mansion right now. First, before we split up, we'll look to see the outside world. Hit the salons, we hit the dining room, hang out the roof, and go ahead the outside. And for once, we know Kokichi's telling the truth when he says he didn't log out. He has to be. After the entire virtual world, led by walls in all four directions, there's a loading point in the middle. There has to be another loading point. That's the only thing that works. Slayer Sun can pass through the map loading point. From the mansion to the chapel, you have to go to this point. You'll sit across the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's strange, isn't it? Looks like there's some secret that was made by Miu. So it's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
Understand, look at the map speaking to Khan, doesn't it?
Huh?
Never came stares at maps and sit playing it because that's like,
No.
I never did anything like that. I actually did.
Shuichi!
I forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
We're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You can withdraw to a shell, you know. So proud of you. You make friends with real people and not maps. She's probably talking about herself, huh?
That's wrong.
Just investigating. There has to be another loading point. That's the only way this works. So Shuichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
My mouse was strange. I throw it to case, but I wanted to hang it first. Is the toilet paper I saw earlier? It's right this way. It is indeed. This toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh? Which means...
Official thought was that someone may have come here to death tape.
No.
I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. Not to go at all. These avatars don't. I'm pretty sure the other ones do, though, because I am pretty sure, again, it's the virtual world inside the virtual world.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. It occurred to me as I could not expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah,
Wait,
but...
it's still strange. What's like here in a place like this? Related to the case. And Kaito seemed to realize, too, that the real world was not the real world. Alright, I have to double check.
So,
Is this a sign for that means through the river? Yes, it is.
you know,
There's also another sign where, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
So it's the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks of the river.
ah,
So that's what happened.
But
Something bothered me. Where's the side we're caught on? More on the chapel side of that. Or the mansion side. Where that bothers you, you just got washed from the chapel and mansion, right? The chapel and mansion, that's odd. Oh, the river?
Shuichi!
See you later, bro. Let's get moving. Right, for now we need to investigate the scene. It bothers me there's no way down there.
as I thought.
See, the crab is something open since I found her.
So,
There's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crimes afterwards. That's for sure. It's just like how we left it. It's confident in my memory. Where's the magic spell that takes 4 years to chant?
What?
If you didn't lie, you would start the chant right now, you know, please don't.
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I can wait a whole year. Why not Avatar disappears when nobody dies? That everything has changed.
Actually,
All this stuff's got around. What happened here?
jeez.
That's what we're going to start investigating right now. Is that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. Is this a cell phone? Someone's in this world? What could they be for?
No.
It's a phone, so you can log out with it. Cell phone? I can't believe there's something like this here.
Ah.
The first time, I'd like you to tell me something. Just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
You out?
Of course.
I never seen nothing big for my sidekick.
Thank you.
You know,
What do you need to do? Stare at him into the phone.
Is that all right?
You don't have to do anything. Just stand here. Just gotta stand here. Kaito Momota.
I knew it.
Just as I thought. I used to log out just like the phone in the salon. Bruce doesn't have to be this person themselves, so just say their name. Log out anyone you like.
All right.
See, thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to put this down. Kaito was pretty surprised when we logged out all of a sudden. Apologize for that later. That doesn't answer the sideboard problem, it does answer the problem of seeing you on the other side, as well as how Kaito got logged out. That's a hammer. What the big hammer? Yeah, old age substance is left with a hammer, definitely would be. Such usually dangerous objects, and the camera just is a hammer. You lie, but why should you lie? Is this Gladys? Why is this here? That's a mysterious object. With Matt, it used to be common bathrooms.
huh?
Didn't see anything like it at the chapel. Where'd it come from? The chapel? Then why is it here?
Yeah.
Let's read out with my magic.
Huh?
Did?
I see.
Did someone use that instead of the sideboard across the river? That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. If you use it to cross, there's no reason to be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. You want to test me?
Huh?
What does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not why Zlatis is left here, but I'm sure this is something to do with the case. And I'm not actually missing a body. Well, Avatar body. The Avatar's frozen, collapsed in the snow. Alright, never mind. The Avatar's never showed any traces to the same. She's almost alive.
But
It's so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead. The whispering I've heard might be relevant to this case. You're whispering?
Yes.
Yes, I did not eavesdrop, I did hear it. Before we gathered the chaplain, this person in search. Yeah, this. What the hell is this about? Kichi and Miyu had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Just confirming the specific place they're supposed to meet. Here's the whole conversation, but I'm just the rooftop convention.
Then,
Those men on the rooftop?
well...
But it's strange, right? They were planning to meet on the rooftop. Or did we volunteers search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
It's true, if they were meeting on the roof, she would want to search the mansion. By the way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She searched the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. The bridge across the river, she could not have gone to the chapel mansion. It's true, there's something strange about all this. I finished my investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
We were finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah, there's something I wanted to ask. Our avatar supplied objects. It seems you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. See, just like the real world. So we're going to next. Are we going back to the real world already?
Ah,
For that, there's one more place I have to investigate. Mansion rooftop.
as I thought.
Very well then. This new teacher was supposed to meet with Kaito logged out. Must have something to do with this case to show who's there. I really get it, but what investigate then? Let's look at that, Chuichi. You're right. Chuichi, everyone's counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please get the class strapped and you've got see us to the end. My best as well, of course. Might as well. Who's that? Detective after all. Someone is investigating inside there more.
Shuichi!
What's that all about?
Sorry.
Sorry. Just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Tell me first, it's not from my heart. I got logged out, I can't even rush back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know,
I wasn't interfering. Why you guys come back here? Before I finish investigating? I'm gonna investigate the rooftop next. More about the rooftop. You at the chapel all the time? You found her on the ground next to it. But now, let's believe Shuichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's still a detective after all. We'll do it that then. Do everyone. This is the rooftop project. Shuichi's by talking. In other words, deductions are my deductions. My deductions are his. That's not how that works.
Hey now.
Sorry, some Britfield bully?
I mean,
Well, we'll investigate Mew's afterwards like I did last time.
Sorry. Well then.
Let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah.
We should. I forgot there was work to the stairs. New teacher was supposed to be on this very rooftop. Who's in charge of searching this area? Kaito was working to log out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. We know where the lattice came from, because it came from here. Storage room. Something different from how I remember. Because it is something's missing. Yeah, the lattice. Pay close attention the first time I don't remember. Whenever door connects to the case, I should have suspected some binoculars. This building is on top of a hill. I can't see past this point because this is a map loading point. That's strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. Keep it, find anything? It's difficult, there's nothing here to resemble a clue. You should have arranged to meet with Kichi here. Could at least confirm whether or not she wrote the rooftop. Unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. If you ever come to the roof, it's an important question. Well, what is your opinion on something? Do you get up and down from this roof outside the mansion?
Well...
No, that would be very difficult. The rooftop is rather high. The edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 or 4 story building.
You're right.
It's so too high to jump.
As I thought.
It should have been impossible to climb up from the outside. The only way to this rooftop is the stairs. But not the only way from the rooftop. I see.
Hey!
What's wrong, Sweetie? Look at the doorknob, it's locked.
Ah!
It's the thumb-turn lock. It's still locked. You can't lock unless you're on the outside. The keel's on this side of the door. Is it usually the other way around?
No.
Well, silly, I've seen this before where you can lock yourself out.
I see.
Is that so? The rooftop has a lock on the door, and it's important information. I think up here, what's left now is... There are still
Huh?
Lucky, where are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
Told you.
My car finishing analyzing the program still began there. Finished?
Shuichi!
Should probably get back then. Our investigation was pretty much done, right?
Okay.
You're right, I'm just getting everything I need to.
Shuichi!
Well, then we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I want to say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then...
We should go too.
Hey!
What's wrong?
Ew.
You're definitely more reliable in that class trial now. What else thinks so too?
Huh?
What?
Well,
I thought I sound Kaido, but I don't think you care about Burn alone. Shuichi Saihara, weird detective, though. Never forget that. We should be talking through. My identity is Maki, you are calling me an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank Maki. I was expecting to say you want to die. Should be considerate just now? I was expecting her to say, do you want to die? That's where I'd like to escape, but I'm not allowed to. It's just you and me. We should log out too.
by the way,
Something happened between you and Kaito?
Huh?
What?
well,
Logged out a little while ago. He's in bad mood.
Sorry.
That's probably my fault.
well,
What happened to you and Kaito, but be as simple as some tree forgive you, just apologize. Wait, choose more or less what happened. Shuichi Saihara. Ah. The device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Well, Shuichi's in the real world way better than virtual reality? Anyway, what's the world without you around? I'll just go on the club.
Hey!
So I wanted to ask you. You didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay? Maki?
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So what was it you wanted to ask?
Is that alright?
You didn't meet you on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. That's Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Tell you what happened. You right up with you, I couldn't get to the rooftop because it's locked.
Huh?
Locked? You did say it could be locked from the outside. After I gave up, went back to the salon, so it's scared of the outside world. So that should be Ichi. You doubting me?
That's...
Someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time. You wasn't there. No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
You also drew. supposed to say there's no witness even if I wasn't there?
Hey!
Unless you sell Solana to yourself. Nope.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi,
You shouldn't dumb it like that. Partners, stop saying that. Which one is it? Each of me with me or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? Alright, Montaro?
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. Sure, Maki already told you by 5 finishing on this program.
Okay.
I'm trying to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. You're just trying to be your friend, a little bit at least.
So.
First person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like you suspected. Mommy's an eccentric way of writing code, so I knew it was her right away. This personality was the only eccentric thing about her.
Got a minute?
So what did she tamper with? Few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
So.
It was like Mommy deleted a lot of objects to his killing agent program. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. In that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay.
It's true, only the hammer's left, but why was it left? The program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose.
Then,
Did she add anything? That was cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was the original feature of the program. Why did you hit that fact once or two? All Mommy added were the 2 maps, the rest was all part of the program.
by the way,
While we're talking about objects, I would ask you something. This is signboard across the river, but will you have something else in the bridge? I don't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge from the river. So only that signboard could be used as a bridge. What's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
This shows tampered with certain parameters of the program. Parameters? I think that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Because everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
For some reason, Mom gave her avatar the non-human object parameter. Every time I get answers, more questions get raised.
that's...
Why would you become an object? The difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
Well,
It didn't affect anything. Why would she have gone out of her way to do that? Perhaps it's something to do with the next thing she tampered with? Let me guess. Non-human objects can move through the walls.
So.
Let me add a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. Where the virtual world are represented on the x-axis and y-axis. Mommy had a wall that runs going to the y-axis. Is there an additional wall? Walls all 4 directions and 2 down the y-axis.
Hey,
Well, your puzzle is only 1?
Okay.
It's definitely the only one. What's that mean? Which role is the one you added? It's more like originally. You said there wasn't anything past the wall. Is that another lie? Looks like that extra wall is given a special setting. Thing that allows, there it is, non-human objects to pass through it. Allows something to store it.
I see.
See, that's very interesting.
Hey.
So, are those all the things you tampered with? Oh, there's one more thing. So, what if you guys also had a strange setting with the avatar? A strange setting?
Okay.
Yes, they made so they would be unable to move upon touch them.
Then,
So if you touch them, their avatar would be paralyzed?
hey,
Who was it?
Oh.
It was Ichi. Me, I didn't know that. Honestly, that was probably a smart move. Oh, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Mew in that world. See, I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
So I have to report. Well, you think I'll help you guys out?
okay.
Helps a lot, thanks. The question now becomes, if he touched her while something was covering his hands, Would that still count?
Ah!
By the way, I'll bring stuff later, but there's something important I want to bring up about the wall a bit. I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case.
So,
Sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in the first time. Error? As is the error unknown, so I can find any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
Well,
I think everyone's avatar was acting strange though. What the error could it be? That's important information. Avatar error's been added. No surprise there.
okay, everyone. Time for the quiz trial. You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self.
So weird.
Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all. Hey!
So maybe I can do it all. We don't have to do the class try, you know. Well, it's gonna start now. No can stop anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
so.
So I can tell you guys, but I don't want you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
Just decide we're friends.
Thank you.
Don't have to feel relieved. Don't worry, Montaru. Shuichi will get revenge from Yu's death.
That's so mean.
Get the revenge by finding the culprit among us. That's right, the culprit is someone here.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. This class trial is over. I hope we can all get to know each other better. It's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes. Yet another death flag.
Wait,
That too. You know what's really...
Sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll see what after the class trial's finished.
yeah.
The flag is rising. Yes, it is. What's that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out by myself.
So long. Farewell.
What did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
This is
Yes,
stupid.
yes, it is. Screw around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best too. Going to do his best to be a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
So excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. I'm so excited about this. Conflicting emotions are hard, so we head to the Shrine of Judgment. I better save first. Alright, so what I want to point out with the wall she added. And of course, I can't actually view it that way. Unless the map is, there we go. So, the walls on the west and east, it's one wall, not two. That's why we hear everything. It's one big map. You don't hear anything from the loading zone because it's a loading zone. But once you're there on the other side, you'd be able to hear everything. Because she was a non-human object, she's able to go through the wall she added. And again, it's only one wall, not two. Which explains how Tsumugi was able to see her through the window. And if everything's one map, that explains why we're able to hear Kibo. forgot how high up you were. I'm also planning to look for the soundtrack for these games at some point. Because, it just all seems to be pretty light on if you're allowed to use their music or not. And, this would definitely fit for some things I want to do. Looks like that's everyone. Oh, is this everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
It's just having what we started with.
Unfortunately.
So that's gonna continue. We must stop somehow.
Right?
We can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey,
So let's not survive this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. We'll just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all died, the killing would end.
what?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless we all die.
Okay.
You don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Except for the detective Shine. Chuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Just have to keep it together. It's the only time my talent can shine. Just save my life, everyone's life is on the line. Can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. We'll never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
Did I tell you before, Shuichi? Don't carry the burden all.
Get it?
Didn't I tell you before not to get the weight Kaido?
huh?
It's your problem.
You really don't get it.
Don't rely on Shuichi to carry your ass to this class trial, okay? Compare repeating the same lines over and over, you're bothering him.
Well, you know.
That's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi, you know that?
Huh?
What do you mean, I'm not?
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Oh, character's wearing it, he has his only thing around. While Glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around dejected. It took long enough.
Jeez.
For the record, as a character, I like Kokichi. He's an asshole. That does something like him. Oh, that piss is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Stick it up, Kaido. Now's the time of bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad, sorry. Kaido, I'm okay.
Well,
I'm gonna say, Kaido, you don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
In that case, I'll believe in you. I won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
Any problems, just let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaido. Well, down we go.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. We haven't gone to the elevator. Push up behind us. Like all those times before, we descended. Stay quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beat in my heart in my ears. I was trembling. try to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really? The fear of death? While fighting it, trying to be courageous? Wolf's still going to her own execution. But not execution. Test for will survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. Like when I explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome!
Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. I see, Taro got knocked around a bit. Move your ass. You don't see what it'll do to you if you keep on waiting.
Huh?
Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
You're not Fred anymore? Your tricks must go pretty slick. You smart Taro's forgetfulness to prevent it. You decided on his own that we were friends.
Bastards!
Not only you guys tricked my Taro more, because he's already forgotten. You haven't forgotten that he was on Dai's side. Now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Dai's side. Next week, I'll smack the stuffing out of him. I was wondering if it's you. Not confusing, well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but maybe that's the culprit, right? Maybe in the same room as the killer, it's dangerous. Maybe I'll lock myself in my room. Maybe it's up a barricade. It's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get started. The heart racing excitement is blacking his smile face off. Kokichi, did you literally just take Moniko's lines? Winter played as always. What we had to do, there was no protest left in us. For the fourth time. This trial is about to begin. New Aruma, the ultimate inventor. They have given us a lot of trouble, but we don't miss her. Tragedy, after all. Tell me today with those cameras and even quick motions. In the end, she did a lot for us. Whoever that killed her. One of us. Discover who that is. For to survive, I had to find the culprit. We'll fight for it. Both truth and lies in this class trial. I'm really hoping that that Kokichi truth bullet thing means what I think it does. Skills. There we go. First off, this thing will be down here somewhere. Behind line, there it is. Don't need that with the different ability I have on. Could be useful. I only have 5 things to use though. High tension, energy gods will increase at faster rate. There's a time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. That might actually be useful. So you can either push the opponent back to a blade lock, reduce the amount of letter cubes that can acquire at once. No, this won't matter. Keyword's first produce argument will be shown at the start. Those are your points. That's so confusing. I don't need to save the email or anything like that. Can't afford any of that.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
He is still out of it, huh?
Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation!
I do. I really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
That's a good question.
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the Blacken. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
That seems oddly lenient. What's the catch here?
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Is the catch that both of them die and not just Blacken? Actual Blacken?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Kokichi, shut up.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed you.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
I hate that he's right.
We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
I think Kaido was the only one logged out is suspicious. It's not the culprit, he can't be.
Kaito logged out first by himself. You was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Oh, Kaito. Last words.
What do you mean, last words?
You didn't decide who was killed in the real world or the virtual world. Probably lies.
Kaito logged out first by himself. You was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
I feel like the humor has to be in.
Kaito. Logged out first by himself. You was still logged in. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
This one? There we go. His eyes were bloodshot. Which Kokichi himself pointed out to me.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Miu's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Miu died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Real cause of death, the only I can think of. The virtual world. Maybe a lot of times when the Kaito thinks they got a skull.
Damn it!
Wait, what am I supposed to make the most sense? What was Miu's cause of death?
This is it!
Okay, I had to pick the Killing Game Simulator, that's why, okay.
Miu's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
So I ran the hammer, but I had to add that first.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Miu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Oh, this is going to be a waste of time, isn't it?
So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Smoothie, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Really? You really used NPC? Really?
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
That's a good retort. I need to remember that.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Now's when the hammer's going to come in.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Kichi, are you just taking everyone's place?
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
Fatal damage that Miu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Miu was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
Look, I have to agree with the strangulation.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Miu was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or Gonta beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation.
I agree.
Because her corpse was like this.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look
The hammer was
And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated.
We also had the toilet paper, and we know that she was able to move through the wall. I wonder if the after glitch would cause someone else to be able to do that.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or neck. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
DC, please shut up.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Toilet paper!
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
I have an idea what it might be. Not doing an investigation. Here we go.
This is it!
Toilet paper would work perfectly as a rope.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
And so we can pretty safely assume it couldn't break.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
What do you mean, Shuichi? Huh? What's wrong?
What's wrong? Shuichi's goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Not expecting that.
It's no time for nonsense! No can use toilet paper in place of rope! What tear too easy?
That's the important part.
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart! There's no time for nonsense!
Hold on, I need to find out the right one. Okay, that's the part you.
No can use toilet paper in place of rope! What tear too easy?
There we go.
I'll cut through your words!
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable. Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
Seriously, Kokichi, shut up.
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
I was just
It's
not
okay,
expecting that.
Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
I meant to get rid of the evidence to poor job. It's a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
You herself. I'm starting to think that she was planning to kill Kokichi. You already know who brought that hammer.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Wrote the program to delete all dangerous objects and use weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
You brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? She was planning to kill. It's that simple. Let me make that clear.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
No.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot! She was the victim!
Kokichi's right, of course.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
What was she trying to do with it? This is for a hammer.
Go!
No, you're gonna build stuff with
Hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot! She was the victim!
Let's assume...
I have the right thing.
This is for a hammer.
Go!
No, you're gonna build stuff with hammer. You probably just brought it.
For self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with I agree.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
Yep.
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
He's already figured it out. She's planning to kill Kokichi.
That's it! She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
His plan, huh? Right, you know, I suppose we found it. There's something else. Let's save here. Just because I got through the point A. You know that these things can glitch out. I haven't had to go to trial yet. But just in case. let's do it. Question. Yes, you're trying to kill Yep, we're trying to kill Kokichi is the question, and the answer is you. Alright, now we're gonna do this flames. Kitchen time! Already in the correct lane. Where was he trying to kill Kokichi? That's not true. That was going to happen eventually. Maybe that it took this long. Kitchen time! Oh, is this the first time I've actually crashed this practice game? I think it might be. Was about seat random. Kitchen time. Take a look at suicide. For attention.
It connects!
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
You did that too?
Yep.
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there?
That's what it looks like.
That ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Actually, he does have a point. There is something weird.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
This can't get them as much as manual.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
That doesn't work.
If she
How about poison?
hadn't logged in
Why am I Mew? That doesn't help.
and or out, then Mew... You couldn't have...
After this.
That's wrong!
Because nothing says that she did it afterwards. Could have been there already.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
She was the last one to log in.
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
Assuming it was a minute, she had 2 minutes to put it in Peach's chair and then log in herself.
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Yeah.
Well, that's not my fault.
Yeah, actually, she probably was trying to pin the blame on Kaito because she would have been the one to sell them.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
I mean, you log Kaito out the cell phone. Where are you? There it is.
This is it!
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Yeah, we saw him log out.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
Right.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
Yep.
And she tried to set me up.
Yep.
Well, I knew that from the start.
No, you didn't.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
For once, I believe him.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
What the hell is going on with Monokuma? Seriously.
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
That's all I can do on this one.
Remains of a once powerful nation.
There it is.
My head.
You're on the threshold
Ew,
of an
I'm
amazing
about to
adventure.
remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
He's wrong about it being a blessing, but he's not wrong about everything else.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You're so bitchy, it's the virtual world yet, but still you understand. So fucking awesome. You guys love it. Then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing you guys. Let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I do think it was only Kokichi she was actually planning on killing.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
Seriously, you need to shut up.
See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Yeah, can you please shut up now?
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Yeah, I'm hearing it too.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
Yeah, that was really a waste of time.
If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
I just realized why hers is XXX. Go out the window for some reason.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mio, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
I'm pretty sure I saw a lie in what you said. So he went to the roof. He couldn't get in, but he went to the roof.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Have to figure out. I have no idea what it's gonna be. Alright.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
It is.
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death. Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
Seriously, shut up.
Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
It's like a Byakuya that doesn't grow.
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
I'm sure she did.
So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First we determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go or she never lived at all? Oh, she was definitely there.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, she's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up! Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the...
That's wrong!
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Definitely was.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
Now we're bringing it up. Okay.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-OK.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Honestly, that's probably true.
Shut up!
Have to deal with Kichi right now and can focus on his ace. This says you use some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Just figure out what it was. Still not sock bait. I'll get wall.
Way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard maybe.
Or, instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Maybe she teleported with magic.
That's actually close.
Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
Yes, there it is.
I agree.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world.
No, you found one.
It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
They're the same wall. They are the same wall.
We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
You literally are just slowing me down.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about it? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. You get it? So let's go through this one more time. But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. I'll cut through your words.
There we go. Now I got it.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed.
I got cut happy.
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
By the way, this is literally how feet clipping works.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Seriously, you need to shut up.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Seriously, shut up.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Yes, exactly.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
Yeah, she lied.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
He's right, though.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
There's nothing wrong with the vulgarity and whatnot, but, he was trying to murder her, so that part's a problem.
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you see that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
What the hell's going on with Blackuma? Did you see all that stuff about music and cut through music? Possibly. I still don't know how the hell he works. I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
Oh.
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
The real question is, whose avatar glitched to allow them to walk through the wall?
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
That's that lettuce there. Wait, what? This?
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
And we heard Kibo there. I was just going to assume there were 3 maps. It's actually just 1 map.
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
Yes, it did.
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Probably.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
God damn it, Gonta.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
It's the signboard. Another mysterious phenomenon? That should be possible, like you in the mansion with that loud noise. You remember everything else that happened in there. Not that. That. I think I have to reveal all objects then. Oh, it's because I haven't revealed all of that picture. That's what it is. It's definitely this.
I see it! The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
This sounds definitely weird. I'm just confused by how the sign got there. It was exactly what happened to that sign. Here we go. And this is a good save point then. We're about to move on to the games. Here we go. Another second vaccine, okay. Which one was decided before it's going away? River. No, it would make no sense. I know they were going for with it, but I think it translated well. I missed all of that, okay. River, chapel side. Chapel side. It's actually at the current chapel side. It appears. This is what side? Yeah, where's the side where I'm supposed to go away? Yep, where's the side where I'm supposed to go away? Yeah, it's expansion side. More questions this time. Well, I guess Al character room's current which way like a floating at the time. Both with the current. What? What against the current? Oh, you're assuming. I see what you're saying. Okay. Again, that's not valid translate because I'm technically correct.
It connects.
They're trying to say it went against river.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
But it actually wasn't.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
It's because they're still sitting in
It should have hit the
walls.
wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
Stop assuming those two walls.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting
No, it
off
has
topic.
everything to do with going through the wall.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
There's only one wall. How do I get this?
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall. This is it!
Okay, good. I had that right.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
So close to getting to the obvious
The
point.
sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I'll be right back. Alright, scam phone call. They're really bad at the scam.
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how'd it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
You're so close. So close. So that's the real issue here. Why would the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
The sad part is I have no clue what the hell he's doing. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
He's right. They're thinking two inside the box.
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
She might be onto something there. Forget about what we know and just think about it. The signboard passed through the wall downstream and end up upstream. Common sense sign focusing on the flow of the river. Downstream and upstream connect.
That's it! What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
It's a virtual world. They absolutely can.
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
They're the same wall. In that case,
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
she only set up one wall. The chapel and the mansion walls are the same wall. Finally.
That's it! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
Not just parallel to the y-axis, literally on the y-axis. I'm aware that I pronounced it wrong, but I'm not going to pronounce it correct. Axis, not access.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Secret, huh? Guess I'm supposed to clear that up. That's where I'm still not sure on yet. It's on the mystery of the virtual world. Yep, there it is. I have no idea where to start with here. Nope. Alright. Okay, so W. So probably O. Probably world. R. There's D. Now, I don't know. World. World loops. I saw P, I'm not sure. Yes, P, okay. No exit letters count here.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example,
Rank was a really good example of it.
when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked
Or
together in a
Pac-Man.
continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
By the way, the loading point is the actual edge.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
I mean, technically our own world loops. It's just a very, very big loop.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happen.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
You're not getting it, are you? Okay.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes. But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
There we go.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
It's right here.
There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
It also fixes the Snow Hill issue I noticed.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... the wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sound emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
Right.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi!
I still have no clue what the hell you're on about.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
Seriously, what the hell is wrong with you?
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
So I need to somehow prove that you were also pulling strings, huh?
Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, we solved an issue.
If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
Yeah, we still have to solve who killed, you.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Hey, Shuichi, you saved us.
No, I haven't, because we don't know who killed you.
You're welcome.
Kaido, bring it up.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
There we go.
Actually,
So Kaido would be the
this
one to bring it up.
culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
He's right.
That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
Yes, he is.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
Do you realize that believing in everyone has to include Kokichi, right? What's Kokichi's plan here? He's only prodding at Kaido on purpose. There's no time for distractions like him. Mew was found the culprit killed Mew. No matter how many little mysteries we solve, we can't find the culprit. Be all for nothing. We still don't know for sure who it could be. She used Mew's own plan against her to kill her. Who killed Mew? I had a feeling that was coming. Yes, save. And this is actually a good time for me to take a break, so I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Bush, I got no motivation at all in modifying, seriously. Really? We're gonna do this? Like, with the soap opera that's half expecting it, but still. Father, why are you modifying cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps it's lack of motivation due to lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? It's because you have a lot on your mind? Because the graveyard shift pays better hourly wage?
Really?
Because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Because you want to watch in real time? Father? It's not the hibernation. You should let it be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night. Alright, well, let's finish this. You have no clue what the hell's going on with Monokuma.
My head!
Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
All that remains of a
Have you
once
forgotten?
powerful
Maybe
nation.
that's for the best. From this point forward,
Right now,
let's start a new
we're on
life
the
for
threshold
ourselves.
of an amazing adventure.
After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy.
Like I said, after the whole soap opera thing, I was kind of expecting this, especially the whole not in the stomach part.
Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Me too, honestly.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's
Same,
see.
honestly.
Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
Yep.
As for Mew's
Because you've
alibi
been
in the
arguing
real
the whole
world,
time.
she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Yep.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop.
Yes.
After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I found you.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right?
Almost certainly.
Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Then the boring or whatever was used to roll her off the roof back into. Somebody had to know about the roof is the issue.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Probably.
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
Yeah.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
I need to look at something. Hopefully it's actually in the truth bullets. That information. Yeah, so the lattice was used to push her off the mansion roof. That's when they heard the crash. So someone had to have known about the loop and the modifications she made. We still don't know what this is.
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
Unless it was unintentional that they sent it through the wall, which is possible.
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
They could have slid her down.
Go to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
It does.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
They are. So on my mind that noise is related to the case. I forgot what that sound could have been. It was her hitting the side. Might be the clue we need to solve this case. What was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. What are those two things? It could be Mew hitting the wall.
That's it! I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
It should have slid off a roof, that would do that.
He felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
Yeah, this has been bothering me for a while.
Why are you talking like you know everything?
I think he does, and that's what worries me.
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Using the lattice as a sled, it's that simple. It's Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel that makes it true. So the only thing I think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
I don't need the hint. Not this
You
time.
what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the
Yeah,
brick
I've already figured this
handrail, the
out.
roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the
Well,
culprit
that
needed
footprints
force
weren't
to move
left,
the body,
nor is the guy
I
out of the
wonder
movie.
how they did it.
Kichi's talking, he's got the whole thing figured out already, and he has, which is what's annoying. Don't distract me, I need to solve this case. I make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. Wouldn't find the answer. He literally gave you the answer. Alright, Cell, yes, okay. Lid probably off then? No, it can't be off. Maybe it can be. Okay, that's that. That's 90. R. There we go. Another O and F. Another F, that's what I actually noticed.
The culprit used the slope roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Is Shuichi Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I get the feeling Ramen Man is an actual thing. Plus, that's how Mew's have force to move, but Culprit use something else as well as the Culprit body slide. Okay, I'm some Gladys.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, must have built up a lot of steam.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. Not frozen solid, right?
Still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There you go.
There's nothing like that.
That's a stupid thing.
That's wrong!
There should have been enough room there.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar?
It came from the
The
storage on
culprit
the
later
roof.
on top of that, and used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
Yes.
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Exactly.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
So we now have a chibi version of the shadowy murder guy.
The impact made all of her belongings scattered, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Why is Sonic brought up now?
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Okay, Robotnik.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. Yeah, that'd be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
I don't have a damn clue. Unless it is you. Pretty damn sure it's not a Kaito. Culprit.
Yeah, in the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from
Not
you, the people at the
necessarily.
chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
Because we still don't know what the outcome which was.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
Right, my suspects me, Sumu, Gonta, Kishi, and Kaito. Don't know enough to be the culprit yet, one of them is suspicious. Climbing from the rooftop, they clearly lied. What reason would they have to lie? Present for information for making any judgments. Well, you're the important one.
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
I hate how good he is at this.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Need to find the right evidence for this. You screwed me up with when you were on the rooftop because the door to the rooftop is locked. The point is that you turned the salon inside first there. There's no way you can confirm either way. That's the problem. So it's definitely Kokichi's salon that I need.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
My mind? What? What did you lie about? Okay, it's definitely that one. Hopefully that's enough.
I see it!
That was different.
When you were
That's the first time
explaining
we
that
kind
the
of
door
were
to the roof was locked, you said,
There went the roof, trying to the meeting.
but later you said, that's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
I have no idea.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said. At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
I still have no clue what the hell he's doing.
Is it my fault?
I have no clue if he's the killer or not. I cannot figure this out.
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
Goto's just going through everything, so he's not...
No, she didn't!
Yes, she did.
She did not!
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
And apparently that cheered Makima up.
Stop it, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather! Stop them before your grandkid is born!
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much
Both
longer are you
idiots.
going to behave like this?
No time for this. She's stubborn. He won't mess up no matter what. Being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To show his hand, I have to prove he's on the roof. I like it if I have to be aggressive. I can pull a trick now, everyone's lives are in danger. Already something's got to happen. It's like one of the parts I really have a hard time with. No, I'm in here. There's something I want to check. I'm just curious if the underwear was part of it. Teaching the salon is the one I need.
I didn't go to the roof!
I've had enough of your lies, man!
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Fire's burning hell, you know?
I think that the way I was waiting time hard.
You're lying! I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying!
Then why do you look so nervous?
If you're kind of with lying earlier, you look nervous.
I didn't go to the roof!
I know what I have to
I've
do.
had enough of your lies, man!
I'm not lying!
Oh, looks like
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon.
There we go.
I'll reveal the truth!
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
Yep,
I
there we
waited
go.
there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
Yosh!
You use underhanded tactics too,
Thank you for the
huh,
follow-up.
Shuichi?
I love food.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
There it is.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
I mean, I won't argue there. Sometimes lying can be used for good reason. I just don't think Ichi ever does it.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. Probably.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
That face still terrifies me.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
And the confession will be a lie. I know enough to know what I need to save.
Confess? A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
The thing is, I don't think he is.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
That one's true.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
The fact that this game came out before a certain something is really annoying.
Bullshit!
I just said
No
that.
matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Otherwise, you'd say it was a joke at that
I
expense.
explained
but
my
no.
relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What? Huh? What did you... Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Oh, intent is important. It is entirely possible that someone managed to trick Gonta.
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not
It's
smart.
my turn now! The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with the murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
What?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime!
Still say Kokichi didn't do it. Not directly,
You're
anyway.
a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. Told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
I absolutely do think you could have done that.
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
It can't be. Not directly.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
He's right. There it is.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Jesus Christ. Basically got enough. Purple screen.
I am not the culprit.
No, there's also Apple
Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
You got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept...
Oh, good, I got it. I missed the main point, but I got it.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
But we had the avatar glitch, which may have removed that.
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
I had to bring up the avatar glitch. It has to be that.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him?
The problem is we don't know whose avatar glitched.
He's lying about going to being the culprit,
That's also
so there's no
everything.
point talking about it.
I don't know about that. The truth might have to ask a couple of questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
I'm about ready to kill you myself.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone survives.
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
I highly doubt
Please,
Gonta is the culprit.
leave
but-
Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all.
Thank you, Kibo, for being the other person with the brain.
I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes!
Okay, we're back to soap opera territory.
But...
One Truth Special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate
Yep, here it
Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial
I was
grounds!
wondering when that was going to occur.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you? Kaito.
Sort of way Gonta, I don't want to think that you killed someone. Well, detective, I can't turn away from the truth. To find the truth. Okay,
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Dante is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
yep.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monaco.
Kibo! That is impossible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Oh, it's supposed to be good.
That is impossible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
But Kokichi confessed he was
Almost there. Okay.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working.
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
All a lie.
Kibo! That is impossible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
We're gonna hate that, but a possibility is a possibility.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
I'm so confused on this one.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
So Gonta thinks it's possible that he could be the culprit.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
It is.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good
He's
people?
got a point.
No, I never ganged up.
You did, actually.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Wait. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset.
No, it's Kokichi's fault.
But Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit! Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? I've been saying this whole time it's true about Gonta. The whole time Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Yeah, if he thought it was a dream, then he can't answer it. after logging out of the virtual world.
That's it.
So after you log out, that means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
I said that hurt Gonta, that was... the glitch. It's gotta be the glitch.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
If Gonta's strength stayed...
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
That error is what's affecting Gonta. He's being forgetful and loopy. Or the wires put into the wrong spot. What was the error? What could it have been? It's gotta be wires, right? Who's the good stuff? No? Okay. Not no, okay. Not why. Alright. Probably E again. No, not E again. Okay. R. I have no idea what the first word is. No. Oh, memory. Okay. Memory loss. That's an L, right? That's been an embarrassingly long time.
I see now! I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
No, I don't think it is.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone! No way Gonta's the culprit!
And here we go. Alright. My log and logout record.
Gonta never hurt anyone! Doesn't remember Gonta wants to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't remember
Never
things,
kill a
right?
friend.
Most for instance,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends!
Your lives aren't protecting anyone.
Gonta not lying! That means there was Gonta, swear! Please believe Gonta!
come on. Really?
Gonta never hurt
This is probably what happened.
Gonta!
Record consciousness pulls from memory.
doesn't remember one keeps everyone safe. All okay. What the?
There we go.
I heard it.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Let me guess. Gonta's colorblind. Red consciousness in the right and blue memory toward the left.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh,
That would
but
help you,
Gonta
but
holds
not-
chopsticks with this hand.
Oh no, it's... Oh. Because Amiko's reported saying it that way. Oh no. He's left-handed.
Hand!
He is left-handed. Okay.
What?
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Doesn't.
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
No, you definitely went there. Know that.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
Does. Focus protection.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
I do,
Kokichi,
unfortunately.
if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
That's a new rule. Because before it was intent matter. Because in 2 it said, Pico's trial, that if she had actually been ordered to do it, it would be the one who gave the order.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Process of elimination. Technically, Samugi could have, but I feel it's not going to go that direction. We eliminate Kaido because he's logged out. We know Shuichi didn't do it because we're Shuichi. Kokichi couldn't have touched her. Himiko, Kibo, or Miko, Kibo. Who else was there? I don't remember who was in the chapel. Miko, Maki, and Kibo were at the chapel. So it's impossible for them. So technically, Sumugi is a possibility. And Gota's a possibility, and that's it. Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
Yeah, those three are impossible.
Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated is because they were on the chapel side. They couldn't access the crime scene. Not even motive means nothing.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
He was forcibly logged out by Mew.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Yeah,
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off.
We can?
But what's the reason for that?
We didn't go to the roof. Or we're searching the area. That's wrong. Oh, right, we're together the whole time. We're solid allies, so we're together. Yeah,
Tsunugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Not be Gonta.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
And you couldn't touch her.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
He couldn't have killed Mew.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
It is a trap, but we have to do this to survive, annoyingly. Only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. I hate this. I hate this so much.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Yu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Remember I said I liked him earlier? Not so much anymore.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Unfortunately. Unintentionally.
Is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
It's definitely a trap, but...
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Except if he was trying to save someone else.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof.
God damn it, it's time for this, huh? The part I am absolutely terrible at, isn't it?
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
That's right, we saw Gonta out there.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Miu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
And Tsumugi and Shuichi were there.
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
And maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
The toilet paper.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
It's been so nice if that were the truth. Could have writing this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Oh, I hate this so much.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then!
I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart
Here
and
it
wake
is.
you...
Not mean to cut him off there, but that's what's happening, so.
Fuck!
Yeah, not my detect work now. Unless it's supposed to survive, I can't back down. Yep.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
Hope that phone call's not anything important, because I can't
You
travel right now.
sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? You're my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? You still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him,
Almost there.
Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect... Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Discovered toilet paper outside of the mansion.
Who do you want to believe?
What?
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper outside the mansion discovered.
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the
It has
rooftop!
to be just outside of the mansion discovered toilet paper.
Who do you want to believe?
I have the
Remember
answer
what
to
Kokichi
the
has
order
done
we
to
wanted.
us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from
Toilet
the
paper
rooftop!
discovered outside of the mansion.
It ends here!
I thought that's what I did the first time.
Damn it!
Where did I screw it up? I must have
The
pressed the
toilet
button
paper we
before.
found outside the mansion.
Or put it weirdly in. I could have sworn that's what I put the first time, though. It's not, but I could have sworn. Toilet paper we found inside the mansion.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gota till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
What if the toilet paper was tied down? The telescope.
There!
Binoculars, rather.
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
If it had been tied, it would have broken.
And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
I hate this so much. I really do.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Miu.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
It really doesn't fit his personality.
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess.
Alright, I heard my phone go off, so it's probably someone trying to reach me. So I'll be back in a bit. I am sorry about that, and that was something I need to answer, so... Alright.
It's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right?
I hate this so much.
Okay.
There's something I'm absolutely going to be trying. Nope, can't do that. Okay. Draw a chord. Clicking the right chord. Okay, so can't do that. The mute break should be slab. Wild poison. What's supposed to be the entrance full and drawer from the map? We have that one. Yes. What do you do when the host left for the mansion? Should the bridge then, because that doesn't work. It's supposed to be the roof, Taito. I don't have that, I think. Nope. Alright. Who's supposed to be in the kitchen? That was me. Supposed to be Dying Pole, Smoogie. Sitting outside. Who was investigating outside? Oh, Goto was supposed to be investigating outside. What are we used when she got to the mansion? The cell phone. Who's like out against the real Kaito? What was the weapon you brought to kill Kichi? What's the hammer? I don't think I have that available yet. Start with the toilet paper. Well, that's just used to move it. Alright, so 2 more have been unlocked. Signboard. Okay. Hammer. And signboard here. Right, now I have everything available. Alright. Color cord. Alright, there we go. Blue cord on the right, red cord on the left. Alright, Kaito was investigating the roof. Shuichi was the kitchen. Limehole was Mugi. Let's go into here. How to culprit escape from the roof using the toilet paper and binoculars.
This is the truth of the case!
I hate this so much.
The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plug those cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses.
I hate this so much.
She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
That's what you with that, okay.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
The worst part of this is that
and used the toilet paper from the
where I got
mansion's
Kokichi's,
bathroom to
charm all the way up.
strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world.
Yes, still not the real world.
After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
I hate this one. I absolutely hate this one. Ugh.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy, but If everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
Oh, shut up. I think I actually liked you for a minute. I'm saving here for something I'm gonna try.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotone. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Look, I know this is gonna make me lose by doing this first. It's the principle of it.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
So my doing that actually did not matter.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I hate this chapter. This is a vote on principle. Wow. Apparently did well in this chapter, annoyingly. Okay.
Absolutely right!
Look at that! You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn.
Why?
Wah!
Jeez, they're all just smoking around. They should be happy with themselves. No, I'm super happy. Hey, what's your name, the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
Or I'm 6 Stublets. So happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
tips would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were going to liven up the killing game in the class trial. I said I put the motive to secret the outside world into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
No, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
You just laughed it off?
Hey!
You sound like Kokichi. Why don't you tell us? It's the outside world. Is the motive you gave Gonta? I can explain all that, but it's more like how do I say it? So just going to assume it's a lie if you hear it from my clips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, no, let's have Gonta explain. He can't. Like, Gonta?
Please stop!
I just remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Should all go back to the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because?
Oh, he has to go into the virtual world.
But...
Going back to the virtual world is... it's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
They're actually called alter ego. Of course they fucking are.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta?
Huh?
Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What do you do?
Hey,
Vaccine Eco, it's not magic, it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta doesn't understand who this Alter Ego person.
Now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can already tell the difference. This got Gonta's memories in the virtual world, so you should remember what happened.
Please.
Like, other Gonta tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Huh?
What does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
If our plan failed, you can tell the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
No could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Answer Gonta, why did Gonta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. Want to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time, how can Gonta be useful for everyone? You're not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta's strong when looking by exosouls. Gonta feels frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
That's why Gonta think he has to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
Gonta kill Miu.
What?
You mean, I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Just Gonta's back explaining, as always, I guess I'll have to help. Remember what happened at that time? We're gonna know the birth from happening. Issue the card key.
Huh?
So you used it?
Yeah.
Worked tirelessly, I found the door for the card key after opening it. So the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? I wouldn't see the outside world be a motive. Here's a second, but that was when I found out about Miu's plan. Maybe if I can find the tooth, I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey!
Hey, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Hey, that's why I made a deal with Monokuma if they let me kill game. They let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. Go. The motive key card that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. Even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. Disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested we use the motive.
Yeah!
So we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. I decided to run with that idea. So I lit a flashback light with memories of the outside world and played the simulation.
Huh?
There's outside world in the flashback light?
What?
So if the outside world, the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know.
If it was a flashback light, then it means the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait.
Why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Talk about the both later. We have to finish up this case first. I like Kuma hit the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew it was him. Should have gone to the virtual world.
Hey!
Even though it was hidden, that's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would gladly tell you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Goto's supposed to flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Goto leave together. Goto can watch Kokichi do not do anything weird. Right. Kokichi had mentioned that very early on.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to look Gonta off by himself? Obviously. Never saying trust with the secret of the outside world was Gonta. After that, Gonta got taken to Forest Near Mansion. Is this flashback light? Looks like it means the secret of the outside world's hidden it. You gotta tell everyone. Wait. You sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? So if you're trapped, no, shouldn't you check I'm lying first? You would protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone?
How'd this happen?
They're going to remember secret of outside world. That just confused Gonta more about what to do. What Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no good think of anything. So I told him, to save everyone, you should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. So Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta thinks. It would be easier to die. We did see in the very, very, very early flashback, like, I want to die, or I will die, or something like that. Remember what everyone said at the beginning, that this academy is hell? Gonta agreed. Academy that forced students to be part of Killing Game is hell. So everyone thinks they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
Everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
Then Kokichi, tell me. The best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. The only one who can do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right, the only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Could have took on the dirty work for us. To survive the class trial, he would live in this hell alone.
Get it?
That actually explains why Kokichi was so pissed off about him saying that he couldn't remember not playing back. Go took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate more?
Hold on!
I mean, I still don't get what's happening. What outside world? What are you talking about? It's hell there? What do you mean? What Kokichi could have seen? What did we forget?
Hey,
Everyone tell us, or else we'll be able to understand. Damn it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer Gonta.
Sorry.
Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why. Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know, it's despair that makes you want to die. Despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
now I don't know any more than when we started. And you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? He accepted everything about this case, you imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan to turn against her. It goes away from sight, where Miu and I are supposed to meet. Plato's not here. Yeah, you're right. Man, why aren't you asking me to be up with Miu? Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me, I made sure of my programming settings. Oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. No choice but to do this. Missions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. My duty is a Jesus better, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry, Gonta's so sorry. I'm sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. That was for the world or whatever, but that was just pure excuse. To stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. I think I almost like Kokichi again. Like, there are certain things where he's definitely lying, certain things where I'm pretty sure he's telling the truth, and I think this falls into the truth category annoyingly. Gonta's sorry. I'm so sorry, Mew. Please say you don't need to apologize. We didn't do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be!
Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know this Gonta's idea is to slide the body through the chapter wall. Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta was to move, he had to see Mew walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he think of everything else.
but
Don't give me that chance. I like to think you make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
What's good about that? You're the worst. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell Secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you're tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Mew. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta's so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. I almost believe Kokichi on this. I almost believe him. Do not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta! Idiot!
Gonta's stupid, so stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentle? Because Kokichi was trying to stop us from completing the trial, which would have protected Gonta from the death. If that's the case, then Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. Why you reach for the truth because his plan failed? Well, you could have been safe to die without knowing anything.
huh?
So he was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta, I think so. People died ignorant. We'd even killed Mew for that sake, you know.
Don't screw around!
If you're shit, you made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta's bad. He's going to kill someone. Gonta's murder, it's true. Gonta make everyone suffer, that is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta's sorry he failed everyone. Gonta's sorry for being stupid. Gonta's sorry he made everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. You don't need to apologize anymore. Another thing that I should have taken on the dirt work, not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
I know already. It should be my responsibility. But when Mew was targeting me, I thought to myself, let's already have a way to prevent me from fighting back the virtual world.
I suppose.
In fact, you were right. She set it up so to be paralyzed with just a touch.
So am I!
So I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta.
Please stop!
Stop. It's okay. But please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you? How nice. Can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Some stupid Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. It's the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
If you're not punishing him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Then that tells that Kokichi was telling the truth. Oh. So I think I've hated him, liked him at least 3 times. 3 cycles at this point.
I know that!
Prepared for it. If you're going to execute Gonta tonight, it's okay, Kokichi. Please, go to sacrifice yourself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay!
Alright, it's time to punch the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokahara. And I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah!
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming.
Yeah?
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Already? The track starts being at any minute now.
Honey!
Hey, hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Gonta!
Please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Kokichi's telling the truth. He's definitely telling the truth this time. I hate this. Everything about this chapter I fucking hate. Okay, Kokichi, Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But...
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he no could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry,
Gonta, I
everyone.
love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
So sorry for being stupid. Gonta's been found guilty. Time for punishment. Ugh. Wild West is the second side. Fuck. Both of them? Surprise? What a twist, huh?
Thrilling!
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cups have been destroyed.
Dang it!
So sad, all that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you just think your own children?
Unbelievable.
Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. You're never going to get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. You don't have the time to give her attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly before my dead kids. Later. Don't,
Damn it.
why turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Kokichi, why don't you tell us now what's the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we'll be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What's the secret of the outside world? Because you push Gonta that far. Because you really care about Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to...
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi!
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
I don't think that one was fake. He's lying himself now.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta.
What?
Fake crying?
Because?
So the actual truth back there, Gonta's been real mad. They've interfered with the game, so I simply like to calm down. See, as long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make me do that? I'm just a little bit boring.
Huh?
Which means...
It's Gonta incentive because I thought I'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. Imagine when to save everyone like what Gonta did.
You really don't get it.
When I betrayed Gonta, you should have realized that.
Hey!
Why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot?
Yeah, he's lying to himself at this point.
I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I finally saw Kokichi where he really is. Or he's not. Malice. His entire body, nothing but wrong, unheard malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil. So it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
You? Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So, if you're only entertaining me, sacrifice you and Gota?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You killed people for money, right, Makiro?
You bastard.
Wait, you has no right to call me Makiro.
Do you want to die?
So much better with the scout on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. We'll get expecting more then. Gota wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around!
Meaningless deaths? The scream and sprint up to Kokichi like a bullet. Dull thud resound through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yep, okay, I hate him again. I fucking hate him.
Kaito!
You...
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slow?
So he's aware of that. Oh my fucking god, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
He actually fucking knows about that.
Kaito!
You okay? Him kept coming at him and knocking through like a huge piercing eye. Some course of bad lighting, you're pretty agile just now. You have to lie like that? You're going to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
But if I'm provoking enough, it's because of Kaito?
Maki.
No, Maki. Am I thinking Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy with Kaito? It's way too pathetic. Full bark, no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just training. Kokichi never got to finish this provocation. I don't care what we had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? Sorry, my MP's at 0, so can you use any recovery magic?
Oh?
Hey, were you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong!
Pathetic, look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see, but no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi. You always will be. Talking about friends. Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
boring. I'm no longer interested. Don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. Who will win this game is me. Wait, what? I can do that? I could change this? She spouted those words and left the room. I accidentally hit the right stick and that came up. I did not know I could do that.
Kaito!
You okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito?
Hey!
Oh, look, well, it didn't somebody punch you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay, it's fine.
Okay?
Go push yourself, just lie down and... I said I'm fine. We try to get up, but... Code doubled over, his knees gave out and collapsed hard. And he's coughing up the blood.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill.
It's not a fucking cold.
I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
This book, someone got to his feet. Did I just need a drink of water? So, I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. I just staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with you. You've got the cops on the way. Alright, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about Shuichi. Kaido's just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. Why it's so damn bad? I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. That's what I get? We're trying to survive. We're just playing a stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
It's almost time.
What the fuck is going on? It's like, don't think Kokichi's mastermind.
Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time.
Hold on.
I'll end this killing game.
This road is mine, Kokichi Oma? He was the... What? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Ugh. That's what that fucking was? Oh yeah, no, Kokichi is pure fucking evil. Okay. Contained empty cage. That's gonna be it for now. Like I said, I'm planning to finish this week. So we'll see if that happens or not. But this is it for now. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Have a great time, wherever it may be. Bye, guys.